What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Well, not with the camera pointed that way. I ain't gonna be doing the ribbon. What up, peeps? We got some Thursday night edition, and the voice is not quite there tonight, right? I'm sorry. We're gonna make it through, though. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. What up, people? What up, everybody? eBay Live, welcome in. And my peeps down at YouTube, what's going on, Andy? And Bob, what's good? Everybody else not in the chat, what's happening? I do have a team available for this break. I do have the Rays available. We're going to start the auction on the Rays on eBay Live here in just a moment. So if you're interested in the Rays in a half case of Holiday Megas, get into the eBay Live chat there. And we will get that going here in a little bit. But first, let's get this split. Perfect. Alright, we're going to give 1, 2, and 3 here. 4, 5, and 6 here. I did have a request to cancel on the Rays, so we got the Rays available on there. So, we got 1, 2, and 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is a deuce. Deuces, we're going to break this side now. This side will go tomorrow. In Friday Night Fire. Alright. It is a 10 mega break, yeah. Half case. So you split half of them. Alright, we're going to start the Rays right now. So the Rays for this are available. You can bid on them right now if you want the Rays in this break. And look at this. We can actually read the handwriting here. Right? Look at this. Shout out to Mrs. Top Tier for making the lists. She's going to start to make the list from now on so you guys can actually read them. You don't have to deal with my stupid handwriting. We got Mrs. Top Tier here. Mrs. Top Tier was gracious enough to donate her time to make some lists tonight. So, shout out. Alright, we got 4890 2025 Topps Holiday half case. We got Diamondbacks Cody P, Braves Casey R, the Orioles Joseph H. She went to the DPL. She's a dotter. She dots. Braves KZR, Orioles Joseph H, the Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Matt R, White Sox Joshua M, Reds Tony F, the Guardians John F, Rockies David H, Tigers Joseph D, Astros Bradley N, the Royals Justin B, Angels Bradley N, Dodgers Justin B, Marlins Bradley N, Brewers as well, the Twins David S, Mets Shane M, the Yankees Alexander S, A's Joshua M, Phillies as well, the Pirates Davis G, Padres Cody P, the Giants Andy S, Mariners Ryan G, Cardinals Mike K, Rays to be decided, Rangers Daniel D, Blue Jays Dan K, the Nats James L, and the non-sports spot going off to Larry B. Alright, looks like Alvin got them Rays. There's the difference in my handwriting, right? There you go. What's up, Amy? Larry, what's good? What up, Jack? Alright, here we go. So, there is a Kyle Tucker out of the Cubbies on the ornament. So these do not, the guarantees in these, I fixed it on the ones I listed today. And, hey, no problem. Gotcha. You're either going to get a relic, auto, or numbered chrome parallel out of each box. That's what I've, that whole case was like that yesterday. In years past, it's been an auto and a mem, auto or a mem. So let's go. All the variations are turned backwards here for us. I'm not going to stage up these ones. These are the holiday back ones. We get one in every box, type of thing like that, it seems like. So we're trying to keep them everything moving. All the other short prints we will stage up. The ones that we can tell from the front, right? Like this one. That is a Moises. Oh, well, I guess the glitters are turned backwards in this one as well. It's a Moises by Esteros rookie glitter. All rookie glitters will get a top loader during the sorting process as well. And we got the candy cane bat and sleeve Juan Soto to the Mets. Oh yeah, Ben? Nice. We will be out of town Sunday afternoon at a baseball tournament. We got Edgar Cuero on their rookie going with the White Sox, and we sleeve the trout. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. More on that later, but write that down for now. Okay, James said sleeve the trouts for safety. I will write that down. And we got a blue metallic glitter, Manuel Clase going off of the Guardians. One of those per box as well. There's a Tyler Locklear going off the Mariners. We did get a relic in this box. Haven't pulled an auto yet, so hopefully maybe this break tonight yields an auto. There's Jake Baldwin on the rookie glitter. And the blue and white glitter. Yeah, it seemed like we get one of those every box as well. It's a blue and white glitter. Dansby Swanson to the Cubbies. Max Fried on the glitter. And there's a Roki Sasaki on the Holiday Light Necklace. Variation. Oh, I would have been for sure. We're going to be out of town all day long finishing up a baseball tournament, unfortunately. We got a Brenton Doyle on the glitter. Well, I guess it depends on what time, but I expect our team to go deep in bracket play on Sunday, so I hope I'm not home till wee hours of the night, or like till 7 or 8 at night on Sunday. That means we won the tournament, or at least we're in the championship game. There's Dylan Cruz on the ornament. Mr. Nick Kurtz. And the Holiday back, Gunnar Henderson. Not a huge fan of these. I mean, you can't even tell from the front. It looks like the regular base card from the front. The only thing different on these variations is that little stripe on the back. It is Holiday form. But those will get top loader during the sorting process. Man, that is a Giancarlo Stanton on the glitter going out the Yanks. I believe all variations have turned backwards this year, so that's nice. At least all the variations I've come across have been so far. There's a Spencer Schwellenbach on the Holiday hat to the Braves. Yandy Diaz on the glitter going out to the Rays. And CJ Abrams on the blue metallic. That's going out to the Nats. There's There's a rookie glitter, Adrian Del Castillo with the Diamondbacks, and we have a Kobe Mayo on the rookie relic going out to the Orioles. Well, yeah, you can always text me, Ben. I may be back by hopefully I'm not back by then, but there could be. There's a blue and white Paul Skeens going out with the Pirates. And Shane Bieber on the glitter. There is a Shohei. That's the well, he's got a candy cane in his back pocket, so I think that's the only variation he's on. It's the only one that has a candy cane in his back pocket. It's a back pocket candy cane Shohei. That's what we're calling it. Ooh, nice Santa Claus here. What was that, the 68? Yeah, 68s. Nice one there, going to Larry in the non-spot, and then a Pete Alonso on the glitter. Going to the Mets. Really got these ornaments really stuffed down in there. That is a Jacob Wilson going off the A's. There is a holiday back Chris Sale out of the Braves. BOWMAN on the glitter. There is a holiday hat J-Ram going out the Guardians. Shane McClanahan on the glitter. Sleeve the Trout. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it needs to be sleeved and protected. It's Trout 101, right? It's Trout 101. If you know, you know. Hayden Birdsong on the blue metallic. Glitter. And J-Law on our relic. So a relic in each of the first 3 boxes. We got a Dansby glitter going out the Cubbies. I don't like the glitters being backwards. Last case, the glitters were not backwards. Like this one's not. That one's rarer than the grays or the silvers or whatever you want to call them. This is a white and blue. I guess rarer, you get 1 of them per box instead of 3. Right? 3 or 4. And Spencer Schwelbach on the holiday hat. The only thing is, I hope the Hidden Elf cards are backwards as well. There's only 5 players with Hidden Elves on them. But, there's a Heli Ramos going out the Giants on the glitter. I would assume those would be backwards as well. It's the one I haven't hit yet. That is a Yordi Alvarez going out the Stros on the ornament. that's really stupid. That's really stupid. The parallel is, well, I'm not sure what's exactly going on with those packs, so we're going to have to figure those out anyway. Alright. Really got to look at these. There's a glitter Cole Reagans. Nothing doing there. There's a holiday back Kevin Alcantara going to the Cubbies. There's the J-Ram holiday hat. To the Guardians. Justin Henry Malloy on the rookie glitter. Back-to-back Austin Wells, and neither of them are parallels or variations, so that's odd. Okay, we should be past the fucking. There is a holiday light necklace, Nano Tatis, the Padres. Derek Schoolball on the glitter. Another Kurtz. There's a Shohei. And another relic. That's going to be a Trey Turner going off the Phils. Glitter Evan Carter of the Rangers. And the blue and white glitter Adley Rutschman to the O's. Blake Snell on the glitter. And there's a Santa hat Brooks Lee to the Twins. I did. Yeah, I will get that here. Sorry. There's a Gunnar Henderson on the I'm zoned out to the holiday right now. I'll get it here in just a sec. Let me open these up. There you go, Amy. And then, John, just need the team and break number off the back of your card that you received. All right, there is a holiday back Max Fried. All right, that's Tyler Locklear on the glitter. Rookie. And Shohei back pocket candy cane. It's for them snacks. When you're stranded out second during commercial break, you need snacks. Candy canes will do. We got a glitter Tristan Casas of the Red Sox. And the blue glitter. Well, that must be a blue chrome back there then. This is a blue glitter, blue metallic glitter. Sean Burke going out to the White Sox. We've got our first chrome parallel of the break we do. It's a Garrett Crochet on the blue. It's out of 199. It's odd numbering for a blue. Should be out of 150 in my opinion. Oh, you're good, John. We got a Sean Burke on the rookie glitter of the White Sox. We got Raffy Devers on the blue and white glitter going out to the Giants. And there's a purple glitter. Reese Hines of the Reds. That's going to be numbered, I believe, to 99. Yeah, 30 to 99. And a regular glitter Xander Bogaerts to the Padres. Mookie Betts on the Holiday Light Necklace variation. And Mr. Jackson Merrill. John, can you type exclamation point points for me? Just that. Exclamation point points. No space. You're one of those. I gotta try to find you manually. There's a Kumar Rocker going out the Rangers on the one. Let me try it again then. There you are. You just didn't have any tokens. That's why it didn't show up. You didn't have any tokens, but then you earned 2 more, so now I found you. But you're about to have 4,000 of them. There you are. Just added them to you, John. You're good to go. Got you a blue, Joshua. Yes, sir. With all these sacks. Do you go by Josh or do you go by Joshua? Holiday back. Paul Skeens, nice one there in the Pirates. There is a glitter Shohei to the Dodgers. Nice. It's, you know, if you want to pull it out later on, it needs to be sleeved. Protected. It's also the at work, Joshua. Okay. We got Luis Angel Acuna on the Candy Cane bat and sleeve. Thomas JC of the Cardinals on the rookie glitter. We got a metallic Oslevis Basabe. Excuse me, Oslevis. Or Elvis Martinez. Could have been more off on the blue metallic. Mookie on the glitter. And Adrian Del Castillo, rookie relic, going out the Diamondbacks. All right, Xander Bogaerts on the blue and white glitter going off the Padres. Austin Hayes of the Reds on the glitter. Sleeve. He wearing the necklace so you can find him easier. Let's go to the Angels. And Ozzie Albies, the Braves on the glitter. That's respecting. I can respect that. There's James Wood going with the Nats on the ornament. The Riley Green going out the Tigers on the glitter. And the J-Rod on the Holiday Light Necklace and Present variation. It's an interesting one. They've never had anybody holding a present before that I recall anyways. Holiday bag variation of Brooks Lee to the Twins. Colton Cowser on the glitter. There's a candy cane sleeve and antler. Jackson Cherry out of the Brewers. Glitter and Nolis Garcia, the Rangers. There's a blue metallic of Shane McClanahan going out the Rays. Good looking cards, those blue metallics. And we got a chrome parallel. That's a Walker Buehler of the Red Sox on the blue speckle. That out of 199. Hard to see it there. 165 of 199. Nano Tatis on the regular glitter. And we got a Austin Wells on the blue-white going off the Yanks. Ketel Marte going on the Diamondbacks. Since since I can remember, Joshua, since I can remember, they've had the ornaments in these. There's a Lou Bob on the holiday back to the White Sox. There's a Jazz Chisholm on the glitter to the Yanks. Paul Skeens on the, so that's the holiday bag Skeens and the Santa hat Skeens so far. Show her. Sedan Rafael. Red Sox. And Edgar Cuero on the blue metallic out the White Sox. And another chrome parallel. The one thing that's new this year is these chrome parallels, though. There's never been chrome parallels in. I don't think there's any base chrome, just chrome parallels. There's a refractor Connor Norby out of $4.99 going out to the Marlins. Like I said, you either get an auto, a relic, or one of those chrome parallels out of Omega. There's a blue-white Bryce Harper through the fills. Got Luis Ariz on the glitter. All the Trouts. We got a Juan Soto on the Candy Cane bat glitter. Or Candy Cane bat sleeves, rather. And Luis Angel Acuna. Nice one there. The Mets on the rookie glitter. 2 boxes left here. Another Kyle Tucker go on the Cubbies. Not yet, Casey, but this is only the 3rd break that I've done. They're in there. They're just tough pulls. They're real tough out of Holiday, always have been. I believe, well, I don't think they're all auto relics. They might be all auto relics, though. There he is, Lawrence Butler on the Holiday back to the A's. We got a Will Wagner on the glitter rookie of the Blue Jays. Santa hat, Bobby Witt Jr. is the Royals. Oh, troubled boxes, man. Can you imagine what would be happening if we didn't sleeve all these Trouts? It'd be a frenzy. All right, we got Grant McCray on the rookie going out the Giants. You know, if you know, you know. Junior Cammy on the blue metallic. To the Rays. That's 3 or 4 blue metallics for you there, Alvin, and those Rays. Good pickup there. There's a Vinny Pasquantino, and we got a Christian Campbell going out the Red Sox on the rookie relic. Helier Ramos on the blue-white, going out the Giants. Shota of the Cubbies on the regular glitter. There is a Kobe Holiday Light necklace and glove. Does have his glove decorated there as well. Sure, that makes it kind of tough to get, you know, to field the balls, but. And we got Jared Duran on the glitter. Final box here. Sweet, that's the first Babe Ruth I've pulled. These aren't really valuable by any means of the word, but that's the first time Babe Ruth's been on one, so I don't know. Maybe that'll have a little bit of value to it at first. It's going out the Yanks. Alexander. Holiday backup, Yordi Alvarez, the Stros. Jace Young on the rookie glitter, the Tigers. And a Roki on the Holiday Light necklace going out the Dodgers. Got Corbin Burns on the glitter going out the Diamondbacks. Sweet Freddy here to the Dodgers. Blue metallic. And we did get a relic again in this one. That is a Corbin Carroll of the Diamondbacks. Vladdy J going out to the, Vladdy GJ, right? Vladdy Guerrero J. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. I'll shut up now. Alright, let's go into the Diamondbacks. You guys knew what I was talking about. This Brent Rooker on the blue and white. You guys knew what I was talking about. Luke Keyshaw on the rookie glitter. Nice PCA. Candy cane bat and sleeve. And then a Bobby Wood Jr. on the glitter, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you are trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick for the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you will still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random that number after the recap. Man, hopefully the voice makes it through the rest of the night. It's not looking good. Yeah, and that's a lot for an ornament to sell for. Usually those ornaments go for a couple bucks, if, right? In the first week of the release, you might see them going for 5 to 10. 10 for top rookies. Then after a couple weeks, hard to give them away. All right, here's our holiday hat variations. We got Bobby Witt to the Royals. You guys can see the team. Paul Skeens, Brooks Lee, a J-Ram. We got a Spencer Swellenbach, J-Ram again, and a Spencer Swellenbach again. We got our candy cane bat and sleeve parallel, or variations. Peter Armstrong, Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna, and another Juan Soto. Holiday light necklace. Roki Sasaki, Kobe Mayo, Julio, Mike Trout. There's a Mookie Betts, Nato Tatis, and another Roki. Those are like combos. They each got two things going on. All right, then we got the candy cane sleeve and antlers. Jackson Churio of the Brewers. The Shohei back pocket candy cane ×2. Still waiting to pull an SSP and see what those have on them. All right, we got our blue metallics. These are blue metallic glitters, not numbered. 1 per box. Freddie Freeman of the Dodgers, Junior Cammy. We got Edgar Cuero, Shane McClanahan, Elvis Martinez, Sean Burke, Hayden Birdsong. There's a C.J. Abrams and a Manuel Clase for the Guardians. Purple glitter re-signs of the Reds. That is out of 99. Chrome parallels. We got a Connor Norby refractor out of 499 to the Marlins. A blue speckle Walker Buehler to the Red Sox. It's out of 299 or 199, and a true blue Garrett Crochet to the Red Sox as well. That's out of 199 also. We did get the one of the Santa Claus cards. It's the 68 Top Santa to the non-spot, and our relics. We got a Corbin Carroll of the Diamondbacks, Christian Campbell of the Red Sox, Adrian Del Castillo of Diamondbacks, Trey Turner of the Phils, Jordan Lawler of the Diamondbacks, Kobe Mayo of the Orioles, and a Tyler Locklear to the Mariners. Oh. Opa. Ornaments. Babe Ruth, Yanks. There's a Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies. Del Marte, Diamondbacks. There's a James Wood to the Nats. Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. Gunnar Henderson to the O's. Yordi Alvarez to the Stros. A Jacob Wilson to the A's. Dylan Cruz to the Nats. And a Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies. Why would the Nats get Santa? No. No, the Nats do not get Santa. The non-sports spot gets Santa. Oh, no, to the non-spot. I probably said to the non-spot. There's a non-sports spot sold. I probably said non-spot. Voice ain't there, man. It's barely hanging on. We had a 2.5-hour baseball practice tonight out in the cold, so we did a lot of outfield practice, which required a lot of not yelling, just loud speaking. All right. Rolls some dice. It'll be how many times you random get the Bears Bowl number. It's going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome stage. Start of the show. The main event is Bears Bowl. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to do that all night long. There it is. We're going to have to do away with the mouth trumpet tonight. All right. 7 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4, 5, 6, and 7. 77 is the number 77. All right. Looks like... Mike K with the Cardinals, right? Mike R, 5808. You're going to take the under at 69. Yep, there you go. You're closest. Yep. All right, 6. He goes with the over. Is going to go to... Hold on, we may not have an over. We do not have an over. So the next closest under is going to be 68. And Alvin on eBay Live as well. So Alvin, give me 1 through 21 also, please. I'll change the break number to 4891. That's our Bowman Chrome Mega half case coming up next. Which I do believe we got to open a fresh case of that for as well. Alvin goes to 16. So 6 and 16 coming out of the bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And going out to Mike, that's going to be a pack of 2024 archives. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. 2024 archives for you as well. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10. We will continue Thursday Night Rips. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? We are ready. We got some BOWMAN Chromie Megas. Hold on, just get some chat. Yeah, basketball took over now. Yeah, so that's just it's the first ever Topps release. I'm sure everybody's breaking it. I refuse to break basketball. My distros asked me if I wanted something. I'm like, nope, I'm good. You guys don't want me breaking basketball. I don't know if this dude's any good, but here's carded. Well, we got an auto of this guy. I'm not sure if he's worth a shit, but okay. I guess I could do some research, but I don't follow it. One of my big pet peeves is you don't break something you don't know about. 1, 2, and 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we will break. That is a Uno. So we're going to break this side first. This side will go tomorrow. Well, yeah, I mean, but you got, I mean, I might rip some just for fun of it, right? Even though I don't collect basketball, follow basketball in the slightest. But it's kind of cool that Topps got, you know, it's the first Top. But, I mean, well, we got to read the list. I mean, baseball's getting pretty thin right now, so I might need to expand the horizons a little bit. Alright. We got, shout out to Mrs. Top Tier. She's going to start making the list. We can read them now. Look at that. It's not my scratchety and ratchety ass handwriting. We got 4891, 2025 BOWMAN Chrome half case. We got Diamondbacks Chris M, Braves Casey R, the Orioles Bob S, Red Sox Todd D, Cubs Matt A, White Sox John H, Reds Joshua M, the Guardians Matt B, Rockies Matt B, Tigers Aaron P, the Astros Christopher S. Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Royals and Angels, Phil K, Dodgers, Tim K, Marlins, Matt B, Brewers, Carl G, the Twins, Matt L, the Mets, Phil K, Yankees as well, the A's, Tim K, Phillies, Joshua M, Pirates, Todd D, the Padres, Shane R, Giants, Phil K, Mariners, Travis D, Cardinals, Phil K, the Rays, Shane R, Rangers, Daniel D, Blue Jays as well, and then that's Samuel G. All right. I just had it in there. Yes, we can read them now, DAG. It's just really did it in case there's a mistake on the list. I can pass off blame now. All right, here we go. Steven Martinez on the laser going out the Yanks. Joshua to the Giants. David Sandlin on the laser going out the Red Sox. Nice Wilfie. That Raymer got a big old dent in the top of it there. All right, starting off with a nice Shotaro. And we got James Wood to the Nats. There's a Bo Davis and the Giants. Aaron Judge on the Meteor Guys, the Yanks. Raymond Bernina to the Rays. Diego and Cam Smith. We got Steven Martinez. And there's an Aaron Judge. It was the Yankees. Christopher Acosta on the laser, going on the Brewers. There's another Joe Sawar. Laser Santiago Leon going on the Twins. Jose Anderson, the Brewers, is Jake Baldwin. We got a Kendry Martinez, and that's a sweet Edgardo Quintero. Let's go out to the Dodgers. That is the steel metal parallel to auto. It's out of 100, 52 of 100 on the steel metal. Nice. You can actually see the parallel on that down there. Cool. Maybe you could on all of them. I don't know. Acuna Jr. Wilfrey, the Cubbies. Luis Angel Acuna. We got a Ronnie Cruz of the Cubbies on the purple. That's out 250. And Luke Dickerson to the Nats. Joshua, you gotta wait till you get the card in hand to be able to redeem it. And I think as of this coming week, the scum cards are going to be a thing of the past, but if you have one, you can still redeem it. There's a Zach Cole on the laser going out the Astros. We got a Kobe Mayo on the Red Rookie Redemption to the Orioles. There's an Andrew Salas going out the Marlins on the laser. Alright, we got Diego Torres. There's Cam Smith, Steven Martinez. We got Mookie Betts and Santiago Leon. Alright, Mr. Severino, Scorpion Carroll. And sweet James Wood on the SP image variation going out the Nets. That's a solid one there. Yeah, it's just the SP image variation. Let's say it's not a, there's no SSPs, there's just SPs in this one. We got a steel metal J-Ram going out the Guardians. That is out of 100. 12 of 100. Got Juan Thomas on the laser going on the Cubbies. Nice Shotaro. And Mr. Max Muncy. There's a Pedro Couture to the Diamondbacks on the laser. Mr. Mate to the Brewers, Chandler Simpson to the Rays. There's Roman Anthony. We got a match on the Mediocre Eyes and a Cags to the Royals. Sweet Shohei. Chris Rodriguez, also very nice. Vladdy. There's a Aiden Johnson to the A's and a Tarek Skubal to the Tigers. Scoobs. John Gilt going out to the Braves on the laser. Julio, there's Tyon Serrano on the laser of the Braves. All right, Roland Strop. Followed by a Jax Churio. We got Ching Sang Ko going out the Dodgers. Nice one there. Nano Tatis and Charlie Cannon. Mr. Made. There's Chandler Simpson. Roman Anthony. Juan Soto on the Mediocre Eyes. And Jacob Wilson, rookie of the A's. It's our halfway point. Sad Bill Delzini on the laser to the Red Sox. And yeah, Lirio Fairbus on the laser out to the Phillies. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, it's more top tier. Check your notes, maybe. Should have notes about it. Alright. Diego. We got Cam Smith, Steven Martinez, and a Yoshi of the Dodgers. Mr. Mookie, there's a Johnny Severino, the Pirates. Nice Yayo Padilla to the Cardinals. There's Corbin Carroll and a Bryce Harper on the Aqua at $2.99 going out for Phils. Moises Marcon on the laser going with the Royals. Laser of Kevin DeFrank to the Marlins. Red rookie of Hayden Birdsong to the Giants. What's up, Tim? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Bobby Eldridge and Wyatt Langford. That's one of the packs that has no rookies, no firsts. Alright, we got a rookie of the Dodgers. There's a Davalillo going out to the Angels. We got Kyle Tucker, the Cubbies. Nice Luke Keyshaw, the Twins on the Fuchsia. That's out of $1.99. And Kevin Alvarez. Nice one to the Stroh. Yeah, you're there, man. All right, nice Roman Anthony on the laser of the Red Sox. Zach Veen on the red rookie. Schlittler. Bo Davidson, the Giants on the laser. Nice Elian Pena there as well. I work way too much. Just trying to run a business, bro. I would agree, though. I would agree. There's the Kobe Mayo on the Meteor guys, the Orioles, followed by Yahil Melendez, the Cubbies, Angel Marquez, the Angels, Hassan Kim to the Dodgers, and we got a Liebert Zapata going out to the Reds on the green auto. Pretty solid one here for the Reds and Joshua. That's out of 99. We are, sir. Joshua, that's only in the YouTube chat, and I was talking to you when you get over there. You gotta wait till you get that. You have to wait till you get that in the mail to redeem it. I don't believe you've gotten that one yet, right? Oh, you already got it? Oh. Well, yeah, if you already got it, yeah, go back over to YouTube. Oh, if you already got oh, yeah, cool. Sweet. Got out faster than time here. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and go back over to YouTube and the exact thing you just wrote in the eBay chat, do that in the YouTube chat. You didn't have it typed in quite correctly the last time you tried over in the YouTube, so that's my bad, man. You gotta go back over there and redeem that, and I'll get you your tokens. There's Nate George on the laser going out with the Orioles. Sorry for the confusion. Alright, we got a Mookie. Followed by a Johnny Severino. Corbin Carroll is an Angel Marquez and a Yorger Batista. Nice Yorger there, the Mariners. Gax 203. Yeah, we send out over 100 packages every day. There's Joe Swart, Cam Smith, and Jackson Merrill. Just make sure, Joshua, that you do exclamation point redeem space skunk. So yeah, Gax, I don't know if you're wondering about a certain package. You can send me a message on eBay if you're wondering about a certain package or something. But yeah, I think we're, I don't know, a day or two behind right now at the moment. But we send out 100 to 150 packages every day. There is a Tommy White on the laser, followed by Augusto Ramirez and the red rookie. Sometimes a couple hundred, just depends on how it goes. There's a Caden Powell on the laser going out the Stros. We got a Matt Chapman going to the Giants. Polanco to the Blue Jays. There's a Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, Leo Fairbus to the Phils, and Elian De La Cruz to the Diamondbacks. Alright, we got a Juan Soto to the Mets, followed by Carson Williams to the Rays. We got a Chase Midworth to the White Sox. Say out of the Cubbies, and we will sleeve the Trout. So now it's time, people. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random that number after the recap. Alright, here's our parallels. I was going to say, DT, you're talking about the, well, not the Murphy set. Obviously, the Murphy set has the short printed Jeter rookie in it. But if you're talking about the 91 sets, I think I have two of them sitting here. I'll just give you one. I didn't know you wanted one. Alright, we got a Bryce Harper on the Aqua to 299 going out the Phils, followed by a purple Ronnie Cruz out of 250 going out to the Cubbies. We got a Luke Keyshaw on the Fuchsia to 199 to the Twins, and a steel metal J-Ram that's out of 100 going out to the Guardians. The SP image variation of James Wood going out to the Nats. That's a very nice card. Congrats on that one. And then we got a couple nice autos as well. Edgardo Quintero on the steel metal parallel auto out of 100 going out of the Dodgers, and a green Lieber Zaponte to the Reds. That's out of 99. All right, rolling dice. This is beyond my time to random get the Bears Bowl number. That is only going to be 4. Has to be 5 or better. That time we got there, 10. So, without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of shows. The event is Bears Bowl. Da-da-da. Kaboom. I cannot. My voice does not allow me to do the mouth trumpet tonight. Alright, to our random.org. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 58 is our number. 58, 58. All right, all right, I didn't notice that we had 2. Okay, that's my bad. I didn't notice we had 2 53s in the chat, and they are going to be the under. So you'll both get a pick. So Carl, give me a 1 through 21, and Gax, give me a 1 through 21 as well. And just remind me which team you had in the break, Gax. For me, please, if you don't mind. And number between 1 and 21. Yeah, you already gave me the 17, so that works. Just whatever team you had in the break, too, is, well, you had the Natties. Oh, Samuel, what up? All right, sounds good. The over will go to, I believe, Casey with 67. So Casey gave me a 1 through 21 as well. I'll change break number 4892. That's going to be our Bowman Chrome Hobby break coming up. All 7, 10, and 17 coming out of the bowl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Casey, 2024 Archives. 8, 9, and 10. Going out to Carl. That's a pack 2023 Topps Update. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. 2023 Archives for you, Samuel. Oh, sweet, Samuel. Yeah. They're fun. They're fun for sure. You found the right place to break for sure. We have a lot of fun around here. No pressure. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the breaks, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the breaks, man. Glad to have you. All right, guys, we'll be back in about 10 minutes, and we'll rip on some Bowman Chrome hobbies. So I'll see you then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? Alright, we are back. We got some BOWMAN Chrome hobbies. We got a fresh case here. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, we will break. 3 it is. So we're going to break this middle stack first. This one will go on Sunday. This one will go right now. This one will go tomorrow. Alright then. We got 48-92 2025 BOWMAN Chrome, third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Eric K, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Bob S, Red Sox, Keith G, Cubs, Tim K, White Sox, Eric K. The Reds, Matt B, Guardians, Andrew H, Rockies, Matt B, Tigers, Tim K, the Astros, Andrew H, Royals, Eric K, Angels, Tim K, Dodgers as well, Marlins, Travis D, Brewers, Samuel G, the Twins, Brian M, Mets, Travis D, Yankees, Tim K, A's as well, the Phillies, Joshua M, Pirates, Angelo M, Padres, Tim K, the Giants, Matt B, Mariners, Benjamin L, the Cardinals, Matt B, Rays, Elzar L, Rangers as well, the Blue Jays, Jorge C, and the Nats, Andrew M. Shout out to Mrs. Top Tier, making the list. Told her I was going to give her a shout out every time. So you don't have to do that. I'm like, I'll do that. That's good. Did you get that skunk figured out, Joshua? Okay, yeah, it seems like you did. Yep. Appreciate you, DNT, for getting them all set up. And I will just go ahead and sleeve the trout. Although that trout's got a dingy corner. Oh, it's got 2 dingy corners. Oh, it's got a miscut corner. Look at that. It's not dingy. That's just not cut all the way through. It's full on the back. Look at that. Anyway, we shall still sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the trout. It's for safety. It's also the law. It's also the rules. I mean, should I keep going on? I don't think I have to. Sleeve your trouts. It's Christopher Acosta, not the Brewers. Mr. Nick Kurtz, Aiden Johnson, Chris Rodriguez. Nice. We got Jesus Mate on the Mini Diamonds going off the Brewers. Mini Diamonds not numbered. There's a Chandler Simpson on the Blue Wave of the Rays. That out of, wow, we got a little piece of shit stuck in there. There we go. It's out of 150. Mr. Bryce Eldridge on the Adios. Moises Marcon on the Shimmer going off the Royals. J.R.M. Nice Juniker. Red rookie of Mr. Christian Campbell, the Red Sox. James Wood on the Meteor Rise, and Julian Barreto, the Giants, on the Refractor at $4.99. Son of a bitch, come here. Alright, we got Bryce Eldridge on the Melt Mashers. Nice rainy of the Cardinals. Roki Sasaki on the red rookie of the Dodgers. And Zach Wheeler. Zach Wheeler on the Fuchsia. It's at $2.99 going out the Phillies. And a Cale Fountain going out to the Padres on their base auto. You get Devin Fitzgerald on the yellow out of 75 going out the Rangers. Cam Smith on the game to the league. Joe Sawar with the Giants. There's a Shung Che Chang. However you say that, it's going to the Pirates. We know that. We will sleeve the trout. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it needs to be protected. It's the main rule. More on that later. Purple Pulsar. Pedro Catui to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 250. Shohei Sweet Chase Dollander to the Rockies. That is an orange rookie auto of Chase Dollander. That's gone to Matt. Any orange rookie is a good one. That's out of 25. The beat. Nice Cags of the Royals. Brett Bateman on the Mini Diamonds is going out the Cubbies. And Carlos LaGrange on the Blue Reptilian going on to the Yanks. That is out of 150. And a Chandler Simpson on the red rookie to the Rays. Followed by a Christian Yelich on the refractor at $4.99 going off the Brewers. Cam Smith to the Stros. And we got a Heinz Brito of the Guardians on the base auto. There's a Tyon Serrano on the Pulsar going off the Twins. It's out of $4.99 or $3.99. Nice shot came to the league. Schlittler. And Christopher Polanco going out to the Blue Jays on the Fuchsia Shimmer out of $1.99. Nice Shohei Adios. Alright, here we go. There's a Dylan Dangler on the red rookie going out the Tigers. We got Nick Kurtz on the Meteoric Rise of the A's. Yohan De La Cruz of the Padres on the Pulsar to $3.99. James Wood on the Melt Mashers. And there's a Shohei refractor. That's any numbered Shohei is a pretty solid Shohei nowadays. Let's go on to Tim. Nice refractor Shohei there for you, Tim. Matthew Etzel to the Rays on the base auto. We got Juan Cabada on the mini diamonds is going out to the Cubbies. We got Will Taylor on the purple to 250 going to the Pirates. Guess I don't have... Oh yeah, that Yulian should go over here, and then we have a spot for purples. All right, Max Clark is Roman Anthony. Jacob Wilson, red rookie of the Ace. Those guys on dirt. And Illyrio Farabus. Let's go down to the Phillies. All right, I got to open up some top loaders here. All right, we got a David Cornell on the international refractor going to the Padres. That one's for you as well, I believe, Tim. And those are SSPs, those international refractors. So there's a picture of their home country behind. That's Venezuela. Jesus. I'd have so much trouble pronouncing the damn word Venezuela. Here's your sign. We got a purple shimmer Pedro Catui to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 250. JJ. All right, leaves us with one box. Box. Hassan Kim on the red rookie to the Dodgers. There's a Walker Jenkins on the Meteoric Rise. We got Acuna Jr. on the Aqua Ray Wave going out to the Braves. That is out of 199. Nick Kurtz, max volume mini diamonds going out the A's. Pretty solid one there also. It's out of 150. Yes, DAT. That's correct. That is Bob. We got a C-Mo to the Angels. There's a Morty. And Ronnie Cruz, the Cubbies on the refractor auto. You know what? That's out of 499. Roman Anthony came to the league. You're telling me, DAT. You're telling me, man. There's a Carlos LaGrange on the mini diamonds going out to the Yankees. And Christopher Polanco on the Speckle. That's out of 299 going out the Blue Jays. James Wood to the Nats on the Adios. We got a red rookie redemption. Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. There's Bazana and Christian Campbell on our inserts. Followed by Steven Martinez Purple. Let's go down to the Yanks. That is out of 250. Going to TM. Shota on the Pulsar to 399 to the Cubbies. Moises Ballesteros on the red rookie to the Cubbies. We got a Kevin DeFrank on the shimmer to the Marlins. Bryce Harper on the wave to 100 to the Phils. Mookie Betts, adios, and those guys to end the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, it's the most important thing. Got to have a team. Go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess. Put the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the one guess, and you must have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Okay. Parallels. Strive Hobby Shop. Nope. Nothing open to buy, man. Everything's all sold for the night. Alright, we have our non-numbered parallels. Shimmers first. Moises Marcano, the Royals, and Kevin DeFrank for the Marlins. We got our mini diamonds. Carlos Grange, the Yanks. Juan Cabado, the Cubbies. Brett Bateman as well. Jesus Mane, the Brewers. Our refractors are $4.99. We got Yulin Brito to the Giants, Shohei to the Dodgers, and a Christian Yelich to the Brewers. Pulsars are out of $3.99. Shohei Managa to the Cubbies, Yohan De La Cruz to the Padres, Tyon Serrano to the Twins. A Speckle, Christopher Polanco to the Blue Jays, it's out of $2.99. We got a Fuchsia, Zach Wheeler to the Phils, out of $2.99. A Fuchsia Shimmer out of $1.99, Christopher Polanco to the Blue Jays, and Purple Pulsar. Pedro Catudi to the Diamondbacks out of $250. The Shimmer as well to the Diamondbacks out of $250 as well. And a true purple to $250, Will Taylor to the Pirates. We got a blue Reptilian and Carlos LaGrange to the Yankees out of $150, and a blue Wave Chandler Simpson to the Rays out of $150. Excuse me, both of those blues were out of $150. We have a Max Volume Mini Diamonds, Nick Kurtz to the A's out of $150, a Aqua Ray Wave, Acuna Jr. to the Braves out of $199. There's a Wave Bryce Harper to the Phillies out of $100. We got a yellow Devin Fitzgerald to the Yankees out of $75, and an international refractor, which are SSPs. That's a David Cornell going out to the Padres. Then our base autos. Elirio Farabus to the Phils, a Matthew Etzel to the Rays, Heinz Brito to the Guardians, a Kale Fountain to the Padres, and Christopher Acosta to the Brewers. In our parallels, we got a refractor of Ronnie Cruz to the Cubbies. It's out of $4.99. A Steven Martinez on the purple out of $250 going to the Yanks. And an orange Chase Dollander to the Rockies. Nice orange rookie auto out of $25 there for the Rocks. Rolling dice. This will be how many times we're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. Well, that was a 6. There we go. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event is Bears Bowl. Something like that. To the computer screen. 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 47 is the number. 47. Prince Purple Rain. You're going to take the... Oh, you're not? No. Joshua, you will take the under at 45. And be the closest overall as well. So Joshua, give me a 1 through 21 there on YouTube. And the over is going to go to Casey at 67. Indeed. Casey, give me 1 through 21 after Joshua or General Tubb there in the chat does. Strive. You too, Tim. Didn't know if you seen I had some more Tier 1 coming up. 2 more cases, actually, of Tier 1 coming up. Strive, tomorrow would be the next buy-in. If you say my store on eBay, that's where you can buy into these. So, yeah, Strive. It's tomorrow would be the next available stuff. So yeah, just gotta check my my normal eBay store, brother, and hopefully see you tomorrow for sure. All right, Joshua was 12 and Casey was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going out to Casey, that's 8-pack 2023 Topps update. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 2025 Series 2 for you, Joshua. All right, I'll be back in just over 10, and we will rip on 48.93. That is going to be our Shoebox Treasures singles boxes. So I will see you guys then. Wrong button. Definitely not the button you wanted to hit. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing zipping. All right, fourth break of the night. We got some shoebox singles. We got 48.93 2025 Topps shoebox single box. 10 of them. We got no Diamondbacks, Braves, Terry C, Orioles, Daniel O, Red Sox, Timothy C, Cubs, Bradley N, White Sox, Daniel D, Reds, Justin H, Guardians, Craig S, no Rockies, Tigers, Mark W, Astros, Oswald C, Royals, Ethan R, the Angels, Bradley N, Dodgers, Todd D, the Marlins, Craig S, Brewers, Patrick M, Twins, Andrew H, Mets, Darren M, the Yankees, James C, A's, Todd D, Phillies, Timothy C, Pirates, Chance B, the Padres, Patrick M, Giants, Timothy C, Mariners, Justin H, the Cardinals, Craig S, Rays, there are none. Rangers and Blue Jays, Elazar L. Nats, Eric S. Non-sports, out to Elazar L. and the Josh Gibson, Miss Stephen I. Shout out to Miss Top Tier for her nice handwriting. Can actually read.
You're welcome.
Huh?
You're welcome.
Yeah, okay.
I stood right here to see if I made any mistakes.
No, you haven't made a mistake yet.
How about that? I can read it.
How about that? You can read and write, honey.
So can all our viewers and our customers.
Yeah. They can sure read them.
Everybody's welcome.
Straight from the mouth of the writer. It's a big day here at Top Tier. You can read names. Alright. We have Brooks Robinson on the bubblegum foil. That's going out to the Orioles. One of those per box. One second, I gotta write myself a note. What do you mean by the XP, Joshua? We shall sleeve the trout. Sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. It is for safety. Here's this George Foster and Jim Rice. We're going to have to random that one at the end, as it's between the Reds and the Red Sox. We'll do that at the end. To Bobby Witt. Chipper Joe Morgan, Satchel Paige. That goes to the Orioles. Nice Willie Mack to the Giants. Say go Whitey Ford. We got a Don Mattingly. There's Mark McGuire. Burt Blyleven on the 90 insert. We got a Rhett Lauder on the First Light Rookies. That is a splatterback. Paid splatterback also out of 15. Only way to tell on those splatterbacks is to go back to. I don't know what you mean by XP. Alright, we got a Chase Utley. There's a Robin Yount. We got a Nolan Ryan. There's a Keith Hernandez on the shoebox treasure stamp going off the Cardinals. That's out of 99. Gibson, Harper, Eddie Murray, Reese Hines on the First Light Rookies going out to the Reds. We got a Tops logo laminate. Matt Williams going out to the Giants. That's out of 35. And then the 51 short print Warren Spawn. 51 Bowman short print Warren Spawn. That's going out to the Braves. And as always, we will double check the backs of these, make sure we didn't miss any vintage stocks or splatterbacks. Oh, are you talking about the fact that you're talking about because you joined as a Tier 1 member? Not really any benefits to that. Just, show support for the channel. $3 a month. For the most part, you get your name green in there and get access to emojis that I made like 4 years ago. All right, we got a sweet Shohei bubblegum foil going out the Dodgers. Here we go. Altuve, George Bell, there's an Ernie Banks, followed by Sleeve Trout. In case you want to whip it out later, it's got to be protected. Another one of these, we'll rain them off at the end. Make sure it's not a parallel. Yeah. There's a Satchel Paige, the Orioles. Bobby Witt, Tony Gwynn, Chipper. There's a Joe Morgan. Utley, Whitey Ford, Nacho Alvarez on the First Light Rookies, the Reds. We got Chipper Jones on the Tops logo laminate to the Braves. That will be out of 35. Hoppa, Eddie Murray. There's a Griffey on the 90. Bowman. We got Adrian Beltre of the Rangers on the shoebox treasure stamp. That is out of 99. Judge, Reggie, Kirk Gibson. There's a Frank Thomas. We got a Josh Gibson going out the Josh Gibson spot in Elazar. Or I'm sorry, Steven. That is going to be a rainbow foil Josh Gibson. Going to be on 25. Schmidt, Gooden, Reese Hines, First Light Rookies, the Reds. And a Howard Johnson on the grayscale going out to the Mets. That's out of, I believe, out of 75. If I can pick it up. We got a Frank Thomas on the bubblegum foil going off the White Sox. Got some more collector's boxes of these. We'll be doing them this weekend. I think we got some. Nah, we got some more singles tomorrow night, and then I think Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday it will all be collector's edition boxes. Jeter. There's a Shohei, Yordi Alvarez. Got a Luke Brock. Matt Williams, Thurman Munson, Ed Matthews, Duke Snyder. There's a Griffey and a Pudge Rodriguez, Hojo. 90 Bowman of Larry Walker to the Nats, and the Manager's Dream SHOEBOX Treasure Stamp of Mickey Mantle and Willie Mays. That will need to be random. That's out of 99. That's another one we'll random at the end. Brett Lauder, First Light Rookies of the Reds. Sweet Fergie on the rainbow foils, although it should say Cubbies and not Rangers, but yeah. We'll take that. It's on 25. Sweet Fergie. Raffy. There's a Fred McGriff, and we got a grayscale Carlton Fisk out the Red Sox. It's out of 75. Nice Skeens there. Bert Blyleven and a Ted Williams on the 51 Bowman short print. Oh, we got to check all of these. Not all of them. We've already checked those. We got to check these ones. Well, I think we've gotten most of them. I try to keep count. There's 4 hits per box, so I try to keep count as we're ripping. And I've been doing pretty good because we haven't missed one yet. Satchel Paige going out of the Orioles on the bubblegum foil. St. Louis Browns became the Baltimore Orioles. Walter Johnson, that's the old Washington Senators, so that's going out to the Twins. Warren Spahn. There's a Cal Ripken. Miggy Cabreras, Phil Niekro, Trevor Hoffman, Gary Carter, David Wright. Dylan Cruz on the First Light Rookies to the Nats. 51 short print of Roy P. Campanella going out to the Dodgers. There's a Harold Baines going out to the Rangers on the 90 Bowman. Andy Sweet, grayscale. Darryl Strawberry auto going out to Darren on the Mets. Sweet Darryl. Darryl for Darren. That's out of 75. Oops. 90 Bowman, Ricky. That's a Goose Gossage. That one is a vintage stock Goose Gossage. Caught that one. It's going to be out of 10. And going off the Yanks. Greg Max to the Cubbies. And we got a Lou Brock on the Sapia. It's going off the Cardinals. And is out of 50. Well, let's check the backs first. I think we got 4 out of that one, though. Another Shohei bubblegum. That one does have some print lines going across it, though. do believe that's 2 of those for you, Todd. Right? Sure is. 2 Shohei bubblegums. Sweet Rhino. Vladdy Jr., Big Papi. There's an Ellie on the rookie rush. Frank Thomas, Greg Maddux, Brooks Lee on the first light rookies to the Twins, and a grayscale Carlton Fisk to the Red Sox. That one's out of 75. Mookie Kirby. There's a Brooks Robinson. We got a 90 insert of Ken Griffey Jr. of the A's, and the Sweet Mantle. Going on the Yanks on the 51 Bowman short print. Mr. McGuire's, Jimmy Key, got a Frank Thomas, and sweet James Wood, first light rookies, shoebox treasure stamp. What up? It's on 99, Mr. Aaron. Yeah, congrats on your Jays, bro. Congrats on your Jays. I was figuring you're riding Cloud 9, right? There's a sweet Bryce Harper on the rainbow foil. Go on the fills. That's out of 25. Do we not have? Yeah, we had one. We had the Josh Gibson. We got to check. Check the backs. I think we got all 4 of them out of that box, but we'll check anyways. Nada. Nada. Oh, you were there. Oh, you're at. Oh, that's the game you went. I knew you said you were going to a game. I didn't need that. That's sweet. You went to the clinching, the divisional series clinching game. There's Barry Larkin on the bubblegum foil going with the Reds. That's badass. Me and I took my boy to what was it, game 3 of the NLDS. Where the Cubs. One of the wins the Cubs had there, so that was pretty awesome as well. Yeah, no, it was Hunter's first playoff game too. So it was a close game. We were sitting about 8 rows back from the on deck circle there. We had amazing seats. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. We'll take that. I'll take that. All right, Willie Mack. There's a Canseco. Goose. Roddicky. It's Ellie. On the rookie rush. Nice Rhino. Vladdy Guerrero. Big Papi. Those dudes. There's Jacob Wilson on the first light rookies. That's going out to the A's. And a sweet Bell Mazeroski on the Woodstock. That's going out to the Pirates. That is out of 5. Nice. Yeah, I bet that was wild, dude. I've never been to a clinching game. Right? Be pretty, definitely on the bucket list, dude, for sure. Mr. Big Hurt back to back. That's the 90 Bowman insert there. And we got a Lou Brock on the grayscale going out the Cardinals. It's going to be out of 75. Bookend numbered 75-75 as well. Jimmy Key, Mookie Betts, there's a Kirby. Got Harold Baines on the 90 Bowman. To the Rangers, a shoebox treasure stamp of Mark McGuire on the 92 Kids painting going out to the A's. That is out of 99. What else is new, man? Staying busy, I assume. There's a Nacho Alvarez on the first light rookies going out to the Braves, and sweet James Wood on the first light rookies, Sapia. That's going to be going to the Nats. It's out of 50. And you got any plans on going into the World Series games at all? All right, we got it's a Pudge Rodriguez of the Rangers on the bubblegum foil. All right, Teixeira. There's Dusty Baker of the Braves. Posey, Lindor. There's Trammell. We got Ricky. Keith. Spitter. All right, there's Walter Johnson of the Twins. Sweet Warren Spahn. Nano Valenzuela. Killebrew. There's Randy Johnson. Hoff to the Marlins. 90 Bowman, Fred McGriff to the Blue Jays. And a Joe Morgan of the A's on the Sapia record breaker. That's out of Fitty. Nando, Dale Murphy. Brooks Lee on the first light rookies going off the Twins. And Larry Doby to the Indians. Or Guardians. It's 51 Bowman inserts the Indians in that, though. Burt B. Homebly 11 to the Angels. We got a Brooks Lee on the first light rookies grayscale. It's going off the Twins. It's going to be out of 75. And Kirk Gibson on the Shoebox Treasures. Let's go to the Dodgers. The Shoebox Treasure stamp outside 99. Let's find out here. I don't think we've looked in the last two. Only had one splatterback so far. Kind of want to find some when we go through these backs. It means we got some splatterbacks. Those are out of 15. Only one of them so far. One wood or vintage stock so far. I didn't think it was that much different, Jack. The only difference this year is there's a bubblegum foil of Keith Hernandez going out to the Cardinals. As far as holiday this year, the only difference I really noticed is that there's chrome now. Because last year they started introducing more glitter parallels, so that's what you see a lot in there. And just my thoughts, I guess. Some good changes they made to that. That's a Ted Williams of the Washington Senators, talking about the newest Washington Senators, which were a expansion team in 90 or 62, I think. They did become the Rangers, so that Ted Williams will be going to the Rangers. Sweet Ernie, Crucky, Adrian Beltre, there's Dave Stewart to the Dodgers. McGriff and a Ricky Henderson on the 90 Bowman Topps logo laminate. That is out of 35 to the A's. Burt Bly 11 on the 90s and a Sweet Ernie here on the Topps logo laminate to the Cubbies. That is out of 35. Got Kobe Mayo on the Elite Series rookie, or I'm sorry, First Light rookies of the Orioles. Bryce Harper to the Phils. That is a Sapia Bryce Harper. It's out of 50. And grayscale Johnny Bench to the Reds. Nice one there, depicting his 69, size 75, depicting his 69 Cup rookie. Or All-Star rookie, Cup rookie, however you want to call it. Trevor Hoffman to the Florida Marlins on the bubblegum foil. I appreciate that, Josh. Thanks for the super, man. Appreciate you, dude. we got a Jeter. Thurman Munson. There's Shohei. We got a Yordi Alvarez. Luke Brock. Matt Williams. Buster Posey. Eddie Matthews. Duke Snyder. Those dudes. Barry. There's Juan Marichal. Raffy and Wade Boggs. Dylan Cruz on the first light rookies going out to the Nats. We got a grayscale. Pudge Rodriguez, the Rangers. That's going to be out of 75. Missed the schemes. Josh Gibson to the Josh Gibson spot. We got a Mr. Maddox on the 90 insert. Or 90 Bowman. There's a Larry Doby to the Guardians on the 51 Bowman. SP. And Eddie Matthews going out the Braves on the rainbow foil. It's going to be out of 25. Yeah, there we did get one. There's a splatterback Barry Larkin going out the Reds. So that is out of 15. Nice. All right, one box left. There's a Hoff to the Marlins on the bubblegum foil. It's 2 in a row for Hoff. Final box here, if I did not say that. Okay. This is Jeter. Another Johnny. There's Ken Griffey. We got a Mr. Frank Thomas and another Fergie auto to the Rangers. That's 2 Fergie autos for you, Elazar. That's a Tops logo laminate. It's going to be out of 35. So 1 out of 25, 1 out of 35. Not too shabby, for sure not. Jace Young on the Elite Series rookies, or First Light rookies going to the Tigers. And Grayscale First Light rookies to the Tigers as well. That's out of 75. Skeens, Josh Gibson. We got a Harold Baines. Shoebox Treasure Stamp. Eddie Matthews going out to the Brewers, or Braves rather, sorry. That is out of 99. And Ted Williams on the 51 Bowman. Going to the Red Sox. That'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get the 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Let me get this stuff put away, and then we got some randoming to do real quick. Okay. We're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to Mickey Mantle, 4, 5, and 6 to Willie Mays. That is a 4. So that's going to go out to the Giants and Willie. And again, it's the Shoebox Treasures out of 99. 1, 2, and 3 to the Reds. 4, 5, and 6 to the Red Sox. That is the 3. So that one's going to go out to George Foster and the Red Sox. And same with this one. That is also a 3. So that will also go out to George Foster and the Red Sox. Reds. George Foster and the Reds. I don't know if I said Red Sox or Reds. They'll both go out to George Foster and the Reds. And that one roll was 4, and it's going out to Willie Mays and the Giants. Alright, our 51 Bowman SPs. We got Ted Williams, the Red Sox, Larry Doby, the Guardians ×2. Yeah, the sweet Mickey Mantle, the Yanks. We got Roy Campanella, the Dodgers, Ted Williams, the Red Sox, and Warren Spahn to the Braves. Then we have our shoebox treasure stamps. These are out of 99. Ed Matthews, the Braves. Kirk Gibson, the Dodgers. Mark McGwire to the A's. James Wood to the Nats. Adrian Beltre to the Rangers. Keith Hernandez to the Cardinals. We got our gray scales. These are out of 75. Jace Young to the Tigers. Pudge Rodriguez as well. That's going to the Rangers. Johnny Bench to the Reds. Brooks Lee to the Twins. Lou Brock to the Cardinals. Carlton Fisk ×2 going out to the Red Sox. That is 31 and 4 of 75. And then a Hojo to the Mets. Sabias are out of 50. Lou Brock to the Cardinals. We got James Wood to the Nats. Joe Morgan to the A's. And a Bryce Harper to the Phillies. Then our shoebox treasure. Tops logo laminates. These ones are out of 35. Sweet Ernie to the Cubbies, a Ricky to the A's, get Chipper Jones to the Braves, and a Matt Williams to the Giants. Rainbow foils are next. These are out of 25. We got a Ed Matthews to the Braves, Bryce Harper to the Phillies, and a Josh Gibson to the Josh Gibson spot. We got 2 splatterbacks. These splatterbacks are going to be out of 15. We got Barry Larkin to the Reds and Rhett Lauder to the Reds as well. A vintage stock Goose Gossage to the Yankees. That is numbered 4 of 10. We have a Woodstock Bill Mazeroski going to the Pirates. That's out of 5, 3 of 5. And our bubblegum foil. Get one of these per box. 2 Trevor Hoffmans to the Marlins. Keith Hernandez to the Cardinals. Pudge to the Rangers. Barry Larkin to the Reds. Satchel Paige to the Orioles. Frank Thomas to the White Sox. And 2 Shoheis. Both be going to the Dodgers. And we have a Brooks Robinson to the Orioles. And then 3 autos. We got 2 Fergie autos, a Topps logo laminate to the Rangers. That is out of 35. And a rainbow foil. That one out of 25. Then a grayscale Darryl Strawberry to the Mets. That is out of 75. Rolling dice. This is how many times you're in to get that number. That is going to be all of the times. All of them. So without further ado, welcome to the stage to start the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Da-da-da. Boom. Voice ain't letting me do the mouth trumpet tonight. Boo. You can boo me, it's okay. 12 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 32 is the number. 32. All right, looks like Mark, you're going to take the over at 33, and Elazar, you're going to take the under at 22. Both winners on YouTube. So, Mark, you first, then Elazar, you after Mark. I'll change break number to 4894. It's going to be our 2025 Boys of Summer coming up next. Appreciate you, Joshua. Hey, have a good night, man. I'll see you around for sure. Probably see you tomorrow. I dig that you digging what's going on here, man. Yeah, I appreciate you. Mark goes with 9. Elazar was 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Going out to Elazar, 2024 Heritage High number. 8 and 9, and going out to Mark, that is a 2025 Top Series 2. Alright, I shall return in just over 10. We will rip on some Boys of Summer. See you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing this NAP. We've got our second to last break. It's our final baseball break of the night, though. Just some football. No Topps basketball here at Top Tier. Come on. Alright. Perfect. We got 48-94 2025 Panini Boys of Summer full case. We got the Diamondbacks Walter A, the Braves Walter A, Orioles Randy S, Red Sox Michael R, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Joseph D, Reds as well, the Guardians E and D, Rockies Will P, Tigers Lawrence H, Astros Will P, Royals Jared P, the Angels Phil S, Dodgers Robert K, Marlins Robert K, Brewers Jeremy J, Twins Steve B, Mets John G, Yankees James C, the A's Travis D, Phillies William J, the Pirates Randy S, Padres as well, Giants Joshua D, Mariners Jared P, the Cardinals Timothy C, Rays Jared P, Rangers Steve B, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats Matt P, with the Rentaro Sasaki and Josh Gibson spot going out to Robert K. Well, let's not go. I gotta open up some top loaders here. Reggie Jackson of the Yanks on the red to 175. Reggie Jackson to 249 as well. Fan favorites Vince Coleman, the Cardinals out of 99. Sweet PJ Morlando going off the Marlins. That's a hollow gold jersey autos. It's going to be out of 10. There we go. That is, it's not a napkin patch, it's a full number. You see a little bit of teal right there. That's number 7 of 10. And a 5-tool materials, Caleb Culpepper of the Twins. That's a base, so it's out of 99. We got a purple to 49, Bryce Eldridge of the Giants. Angel Cinche on the, well, hold on. That is a hollow silver out of 25. So we'll stage up anything 25 or less on the base cards. And a Charlie Cotton on the jumbo material signatures going out the Rockies. That's out of 99. Larry Walker and the Rockies on the red to 175. George Lombard of the Yanks out of 249. We got Aaron Judge of the Yanks out of 249 as well. Ruben Sierra. Don't know if I've ever pulled it. I have pulled Ruben Sierra autos, but don't pull them every day. That's on 99 on the America's Best. America's Best, Carson Wise. Let's go to the Rangers, that Ruben. The Carson Weisenhunt Reds going off the Giants. It's out of 49. Bookend 1 of 49 as well. We got a Leo DeVries on the blue to 99 going off to the Padres. Chipper Jones on the pastime materials out of 99 to the Braves. And a Aztec Sigs of Junior Cammy of the Rays. That's out of 199. Sweet Cammy. Malcolm Moore on the red to 175 going with the Rangers. We got a Jace Young to the Tigers out of 249. Followed by a Starlin Cava out of 249 going out to the Marlins. David Shields to the Royals on the America's Best. That's out of 99. There is a Darren Erstad on the Hollow Silver out of 25 American Glory. It's going to be going out to the Angels. Got Bryce Rayner on the blue to 99 to the Tigers. Sweet Hollow Silver 5-tool materials. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. Those Hollow Silvers got a bit better chunky patches in them. It's out of 25. And Sweet Jacob Wilson on the Jersey Autos to the A's. That's out of 99. Yeah, we got 2 1-on-1s out of the 2024 case last night. Let's see if we can sneak a couple out of this one. Amy, I like the way you're thinking there, though. Tigger needs a dick. There's a Red Hagen Smith out of 175 going out the White Sox. Followed by Evan Carter out of 249 to the Rangers. Michael Young to the Rangers out of 249. Well, we're getting where it was close. I was like, that's the patch of a 101. It's not, though. It's a Emerald to 5 of Colt Emerson of the Mariners. Really sweet patch there in that one. That's number 2 of 5 on the Jumbo Material 6. Sweet card. Dion on the blue to 99 to the Reds. Arjun Namala on the Estate 6. It's out of 199. The Blue Jays. Massive Materials, George Lombard Jr. That is a Hollow Silver. It's going to be numbered out of 10. Let's go to the Yanks. Seven of 10. And a redemption for a James Triantos on the Jumbo Materials Signatures Red. It's going to be out of 49, going out the Cubbies. No. Sure, no. This is a break. So all the cards are already owned by buyers that have the teams. I'm crazy, but I ain't that crazy, right? All right, Hollow Gold, Starlin Cava to the Marlins. That is going to be numbered to 10. Hideki Matsui on the red to 175 of the Yanks. James Tibbs on the base to 249 of the Giants. We got a Mitch Jebb to the Pirates on the America's Best at 99. Owen Murphy on the Hollow Silver to 25 to go to the Braves. And Kellen Lindsay on the Jumbo Materials to 99 going out the Dodgers. Rintaro Sasaki on the purple to 49 going out to the Sasaki spot. And a Travis Mazzana to 99 on the Material 6 going to the Guardians. right, Ethan Salas on the red to 175 to the Padres. There's a Rhett Lauder to 249 to the Reds. Geez, that song's loud. Every once in a while, we'll have a different level of volume. We got Rogers Hornsby that's going out to the Cardinals on 249. Sweet Sebastian Walcott on the hollow gold jumbo material SIGs. Really nice patch in there for the Rangers. It's going to be numbered to 10. Some of them are just different size. It's annoying. Really nice patch. Evan Carter on the blue to 99 to the Rangers. Kumar on the jumbo material SIGs that's going out to the Rangers. It's at 99. We have a Manny Ramirez. This is the second Manny I've pulled with a glove relic in it. That's pretty cool that they got glove relics in that one. That's a pastime materials out of 99 going to the Red Sox. And then Andrew Walters. That's going to be going out to the Guardians. That's America's Best Signatures red. Andrew Walters. So it's going to be out of 49, I do believe. What is that? America's Best. Put that back there. Those. We got 2 boxes left. Carson Williams on the hollow gold to 10 to the Rays. Top 10. We got a Travis Mazzana on the red to 175 to the Guardians. Al Kaline 249 to the Tigers. Heston Kjerstad on the red going out to the Orioles. That is out of 49. It's America's Best. Acetate SIGs of Ryan Clifford to the Mets. It's out of 199. Jackson Churio on the blue to 99 to the Brewers. Connor Griffin, that one's interesting. Does that one? That one's bulgy a little bit. Doesn't quite fit in there very well. That is a 5-tool materials to 99 going to the Pirates, and a sweet Cam Smith to the Astros. That's out of 49 on the jumbo material SIGs. You gotta see that. You gotta stop setting. You gotta start, Joshua, you gotta start, adhering to your deadlines here. First, there was just one more gamble. That was like 45 minutes ago. Now, you gotta see the end. I'm gonna kick you out after this. I'm kicking you out after this box. We have a Chase Dollander. That's a hollow gold going out to the Rockies. It's out of 10. Jacob Wilson on the red, 175 to the A's. Spencer Jones, the Yanks, out of 249. There is a Brooks Lee on the American Glory going out to the Twins. It's out of 75. Caleb Lamavita on the Acetate SIGs going out to the Nats. It's out of 199. Sweet Bobby Witt on the blue to 99 to the Royals. A James Wood 5-tool materials to the Nats out of 99. almost bookend number that's 98 and 99. And our final card is going to be a Material 6 Kalen Culpepper that's going out the Twins. See that? Doesn't make any sense. It's not 99. Alright, that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, I need you to get your guesses in the chat for the Bears break. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that is true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Alright, here's our base cards numbered to 25 or less. Hollow silver out of 25, Jerngel Senche to the Mariners. And 3 hollow golds that will be numbered to 10. Jay Stoller to the Rockies, Carson Williams to the Rays, and a Starling Cobb to the Marlins. Okay. We got a massive materials, George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks. That is a silver. It's out of 10. Then we got jumbo materials, Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers out of 99. Our 5-tool materials, these are out of 99. James Wood to the Nats, a Connor Griffin to the Pirates, and Kalen Culpepper to the Twins with a hollow silver out of 25, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. Alright, our pastime materials. Nice glove relic here of Manny Ramirez, the Red Sox. It's out of 99. Chipper Jones, the Braves, out of 99 as well. We got our acetate SIGs. These are out of 199. Caleb Lumavie to the Nats. A Ryan Clifford to the Mets. Arjun Nabala to the Blue Jays. And Junior Camey to the Rays. Then we got our American Glories. We got a Brooks Lee to the Twins. It's out of 75. And a hollow silver Darren Erstad to the Angels. It's out of 25. Fan favorites, Vince Coleman to the Cardinals. It's out of 99. Our America's Best autos. We got a redemption for a red. This could be out of 49. Andrew Walters to the Guardians. Then a Ruben. These next few are out of 99. Ruben Sierra to the Rangers. Mitch Jebb to the Pirates. And David Shields to the Royals. And then these next two are out of 49. They are red parallels. Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles. Carson Wise to the Giants. Alright, Jersey Autos. These are out of 99. We got a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Travis Mazzana to the Guardians. A hollow silver Owen Murphy out of 25 to the Braves. There's a Jacob Wilson to the A's out of 99. And a hollow gold PJ Merlando to the Marlins. It's out of 10. Redemption for a jumbo material signatures Reds. Going to be out of 49. James Triantos going to the Cubbies. And the rest of these are also jumbo material SIGs. First 3 are out of 99. Cam Smith to the Astros. Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. Charlie Condon to the Rockies. A hollow gold Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. Nice chunky patch there. That's out of 10. And an emerald Colt Emerson to the Mariners. That is out of 5 with a sweet patch in there as well. Roll some dice. This is the Omni Times random. Get the Bears Bowl number. That is 9. Oh, it is 2. Yeah, 7. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Da-da-da-da. Can't do it tonight. That's all I can do is spit cards out. Alright, here we go to the screen. 7 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 81 is the number. Alright, Larry, what up, man? You're going to take the over at 87, be the closest overall as well, so give me a 1 through 21, and the under will go to Jeremy with 42. So Jeremy, give me a 1 through 21 after Larry does. I will change the break number to 48.95. That's going to be our final break tonight. It is a football break of 2024 PRIZM Megas. So Larry goes with 10, and Jeremy 1 through 21. That is not 10. Jeremy goes with 21. 10 and 21 coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 going out to Jeremy or Larry. Free shipping for you, Larry, so you can use that any future night you would like. Just message me on eBay on the night you want to use it. And then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. Going out to Jeremy, a pack of 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10. We will finish up the night with some PRIZM football. Sit tight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What, peeps? Alright, we're back. Final break this evening. We do got a half case of 2024 PRIZM Football Megas. Break number 6 tonight. And the final one. So we gotta get the split and get it off the stage. Alright. 1, 2, and 3 to the top. 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom. Whenever I roll, we'll break now. Uno. So I'm going to set these down. Get the top stack out. Almost lost. I'm a professional. Do not try that at home. Unless you're wearing your proper PPE. It's personal protective equipment. Goggles and such. Under the supervision of a professional. Daddy Diesel wants to know what we're doing here. We are doing a break. It is pre-sold. We got 48.95 2025 or 2024 Panini Prism Megas half case. Cardinals Rod K, Falcons Jonah L, the Ravens Samuel S, Bill Steve B, Panthers Samuel S, the Bears Jerry A, Bengals Michael R, Browns Samuel S, Cowboys Lawrence H, the Broncos Matthew C, Lions Mark W, Packers Lawrence H, Texans Osvaldo C, Colts Kendall P, the Jags Samuel S, Chiefs Patrick Y, Raiders Rick L, the Chargers Michael R, Rams Rod K, Dolphins Rick L, the Vikings Michael R, Patriots Chad F, the Saints Samuel S, Giants Chris K, Jets Kendall P, the Eagles Michael J, Steelers Lawrence H, 49ers Andy S, Seahawks Kendall P, Bucks Tom E, Titans Ethan F, and the Commanders Michael N. One last time tonight, thank you to Mrs. Top Tier. Shout out to Mrs. Top Tier for making the list tonight. We can actually read them. My handwriting's ass. You guys have been reading my handwriting for 5 years. It's about time we got somebody in here who's actually right. I asked her very nicely, would you mind making that list? Surprisingly, she was on board. Changing the world. One list name at a time, Andy. There we go. PRIZM. Deshaun Watson on the Hyper. Or the Pulsar, rather. Those are Pulsars. Willie Gay on the silver. There's a Carson Steele on the Pulsar. Nice Bo Nix. And a Christian Kirk on the silver. Going out to the Jags. We got a Kendre Miller on the Pulsar. Daniel Carlson to the Raiders on the Pulsar. There's Jay Daniels, rookie. Chris Braswell of the Bucks on the Pulsar, rookie. Penix. Got Boomer Science on the silver to the Bengals. And Cade Stover on the rookie gear. That's going out to the Texans. I got to open up those size top loaders here real quick. It wasn't that bad, Amy. The writing wasn't that bad. As long as I can read it, and, well, Jim can kind of read it. Just the lists are just for referencing. We got nice silver Khalil Mack going out the Chargers. There's a Chop Robinson, the Dolphins on the Pulsar. Keelan Robinson going to the Jags on the Pulsar rookie. Jamal Anderson, the Falcons on the Pulsar. Nice Bo Nix, Luke McCaffrey. We got a silver Jamar Chase, the Bengals. Nice. Geno Smith, the Seahawks. Rashawn Gary going out to the Packers. And we got a Quentin Mitchell on the rookie silver going out to the Eagles. Sweet Penix on the Premier Jerseys Pulsar to the Falcons. Almost. I'm never making a list again now I know how you guys truly feel about them. Not doing it. How'd you guys like to live in a world with no lists? How'd you feel then? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nobody would know a damn thing. There's a TJ Hockenson on the silver of the Vikings. Jordan Jefferson on the Pulsar of the Jags. You have Mark Andrews on the Pulsar going out to the Ravens. Lambjack on the silver going to the Ravens. Devon Witherspoon going out to the Seahawks. There's JJ. And a JJ Pulsar. So any of these top QB Pulsars. Well, even though... Has he even taken a snap? I don't know. They're really holding him back. We got a Blake Corum going out the Rams on the silver rookie. And a Joe Milton on the Premier Jerseys going out the Patriots. CJ Stroud of the Texans on the Pulsar. There's a Mike Quitt going out to the Eagles on the silver. Followed by a Jermaine Burton on the rookie gear Pulsar going out to the Bengals. John Jefferson, the Chargers on the Pulsar. CeeDee Lamb, the Cowboys on the green Pulsar. There's a AJ Terrell going out to the Falcons. Nice Xavier Worthy on the Pulsar. Rookie. And Jalen McMillan going out to the Bucks on the silver rookie. Brian Burns of the Vikings. Jace McMillan to the Falcons on the rookie Pulsar. And those two dudes. Box number 5. Josie Jewell going on the Broncos. Former badass Iowa Hawkeye there. There's a Marshawn Nealon going out to the Cowboys on the Pulsar. Brandon Aubrey going to the boys. The Cowboys. Cam Chancellor on the Seahawks on the silver. And a Trey Benson to the Cardinals on the rookie gear Pulsar. We need a big silver quarterback here. Nice Bucky Irving on the Pulsar of the Bucks. Latu on the silver rookie to the Colts. Bill Parcells of the Giants. Sweet. There's a Lucan. Foyer Lucan. A Lucan. I don't think that's how it's pronounced, but hey, maybe it is. We have a Tyler Nubin on the silver rookie to the Giants. Next, Brock Bowers of the Raiders on the Pulsar. There's a Michael Pittman to the Colts. We got Ed Oliver to the Bills on the Pulsar. Jonathan Brooks to the Panthers on the rookie Pulsar. There's a Jaden Daniels to the Commanders. Got Anthony Richardson on the silver going off the Colts. Mr. Roma Dunze on the Premier jerseys. It's going out to Dabbers. Silver LeVar Arrington to the Redskins. Well, the Commanders. He was a Redskin, though. We get a Dallas Turner on the rookie silver to the Vikings. Ryan Flournoy. We got a Cornelius Bennett to the Bills. Silver Garrett Wilson to the Jets. There's a Tyjae Spears out to the Titans. Dylan Laub going out to the Raiders on the rookie Pulsar. There's a JJ there as well. Dante Hall, the Chiefs on the silver. Followed by a Keon Coleman on the Premier jerseys going out the Bills. Sweet Bojack. Adrian Peterson to the Vikes. And a Drake May rookie out to the Pats. Need some silver rookies. Need them fast. Silver rookie auto is what we need. got George Kittle on the silver to the Niners. There's Jake Mann, the Pulsar. Going out to the Patriots. Luis. Another version, Jaden. There's John Elway of the Broncos on the Pulsar. Silver Tyreek Hill of the Dolphins. We got Jalen Hurts, the Phils. Or the, not the Phils, the Eagles. And the SP black and red checkerboard. Yair Alexander going out to the Packers. Usually about one of those per case, maybe. Maurice Liafu going out to the Cowboys. Josh Cribbs going out to the Browns on the silver, and we got a JJ rookie gear to the Dolphins or the Vikings rather. McConkey had a good night tonight. Jahmyr Gibbs going on the lines. There's a Treylon Burks going out to the Titans on the silver. Donnie Mitchell of the Colts on the Pulsar. We got a Romeo Doubs going out to the Packers on the silver. There's Darius Slay to the Eagles on the Pulsar. Nice Caleb. Finally he shows face. Javon Bullard to the Packers on the rookie Pulsar. Patty Mahomes. There's a silver Barry Sanders out to the Lions. And we got a Jonathan Brooks going out to on the rookie gear. That's going out to the Panthers. Roman Dunze. Zamir White to the Raiders on the Pulsar. And those two guys. It leaves us with one box left. Sweet Drew Bledsoe going on to the Patriots on the silver. Javon Baker, the Patriots as well on the Pulsar. There's another JJ. Rook Orhorio going on to the Falcons on the Pulsar. However the hell you say that. Oreo. Oreo, the street Oreos. There's Joe Ald on the silver rookie. And Sweet Caleb. Dude, da Bears. Da 4-2 Bears. Premier jerseys. Nice Swift. Going to Da Bears as well. James Cook going on the Bills. We got a Brian Robinson to the Commanders. Tony Baselli to the Jags. And those two guys. And that will do it for the break. So, now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you'll get. Even if you have multiple teams, still only get the one guess. And you must have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right. 2 top rookie green pulsars. We got a Drake May to the Patriots and J.J. McCarthy to the Vikings. All right, premier jerseys, relics. These are green Ivers as well. Robidouzze to the Bears. Keon Coleman to the Bills. Joe Milton to the Patriots. Michael Penix to the Falcons. And a sweet Caleb to the Bears. Rookie gears, we got Jonathan Brooks going out to the Panthers. Trey Benson to the Cardinals. Cade Stover to the Texans. Jermaine Burton to the Bengals. And a JJ going out to the Falcons. Yeah, the Falcons. That's where he goes. Vikings. And the SP red and black checkerboard, Yair Alexander going out the Packers. Alright, so let's roll some dice. That is going to be 8 times. So, again, I'm pretty short on these packs, so everybody's just going to get tonight. The 2 winners are going to get a Resurgence pack. Actually, there's only 3 guesses in the chat, so I do have 3 Resurgence packs, so all 3 of you will get a Resurgence pack. But we're going to random to see if any of you are badasses. Otherwise, all 3 of you will just get a Resurgence pack. Here we go. Eight times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 33. Nope, no badasses here. I mean, you guys are all badasses in my book, but not Bears Bowl badasses at this point. So all 3 of you, Mark, Larry, and Andy, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Topps Resurgence. So I appreciate you guys, and that'll be a wrap for tonight. So back tomorrow night, same time, same channel, for some Friday Night Fire, and I hope to see you there. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you.